So, heute geht's also doch auch noch mal weiter mit Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered mit der Episode 3. Mal gucken, vielleicht machen wir auch die Farewell heute noch. Wie man sieht, Hintergrund hat sich auch noch mal verändert. Feuer ist ausgebrannt. Gestern hatten wir ja das, ja, spaßige Abendessen mit den Embers und der, ja, großes Reveal, äh, dass Sarah Rachels Mutter ist. Und natürlich das gigantische Theaterstück. Grüß dich, Chantal. Ja, Gott, ging heute so. Also in letzter Zeit sind es immer nur so lala äh, Tage. Aber was will man machen? Ne? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Und wir fangen jetzt auch ohne langes Gelaber mit Episode 3 an. Und ist ja auch die letzte Episode von Before the Storm. Dann gibt es noch, wie gesagt, das Bonus, die Farewell-Episode. Gucken wir also, was uns heute erwartet.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be
Oh,
here
Kopfschmerzen. Ich
for...
hoffe, das bessert sich oder wird wenigstens mal nicht schlimmer.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah, your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Okay, gehen wir mal hin.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Oh shit.
For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again, to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. Maybe people change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Ja, das ist natürlich eine ganze Menge, ne? Ja, ich glaube,
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
für eine Party.
The Tempest show feels so far away. This is so painful to look at.
Ist jetzt, glaube ich, nicht drin. Hat der uns noch irgendwas zu sagen?
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home.
Rachel took that
She
pretty
put
hard.
Rachel in serious danger
should see if
just
she's
to
okay.
chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the
Ja.
drug dealers around here?
It
Naja,
wouldn't surprise
das
me
hat
if
sie
she
ja ihn
were.
zu fragen brauchen. Wir haben sie ja gesehen, dass sie
That's
bei
who she
Frank aus
is.
dem
Chloe,
Wohnmobil
I believe
gekommen ist.
Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
Tja, das
I'll
wird
do
sie
what I
wohl nicht
can.
immer können. Ab
I
irgendeinem
care
Punkt,
about her too, you know?
I know.
irgendeinem Punkt erfährt
Thank
das wohl jeder mal.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay. Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway, door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Were you able to find the broom?
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Thanks. But why?
While Rachel's dealing with all of this, it's a relief to know she can talk to you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't
Ja.
have to worry about me.
Dass ja das so gleichgültig ist.
Rachel's the
Na
one
gut,
who
aber-
needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Na gut, man kann auch aus einer guten Intention raus was Falsches tun. Sicher hat er das gemacht, wofür, ja,
I
was
should
er eben
check
am
on
besten
Rachel.
oder am richtigsten hielt. Oder für das Richtige hielt, oder für das Richtigste hielt, aber kommt mir manchmal so mehr so vor, er ist halt eben gewohnt, die Kontrolle über alles und über die Situation zu haben. Das wollte er eben jetzt auch hier. Und nicht vielleicht immer unbedingt deswegen, weil es am sichersten oder am besten für Rachel ist, sondern weil er halt einfach gewohnt ist zu entscheiden. Ich meine, klar, ich weiß nicht, was ich gemacht hätte. Ich hätte wahrscheinlich auch versucht, das alles fernzuhalten. Aber es ist halt auch so ein bisschen, wie sich Geschichte so ein bisschen wiederholt. Weil er ja
Rachel?
auch gesagt hat, er war blind gegenüber vielem aus Liebe raus. Und ähnlich geht's halt eben Chloe ja auch. Also
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here.
auch wenn die Gefühle für Rachel und alles tief und auch echt sind, ist Chloe ja für Rachel auch nicht genug, wie sich dann halt auch später auch noch zeigen wird. Und auch wenn sie ihre Mutter nie getroffen hat, hat sie wohl doch viel von ihrer Mutter
We were so close to
geerbt,
making our break
sozusagen.
last night.
Das möchte ich gar nicht irgendwie wertend oder böse
I don't know.
böse
To
darlegen.
you and Badass Yang of Rachel Amber.
Aber das ist halt eben so, warum ich gestern sage, ich bin da so ein bisschen, so klein bisschen
Is there a
zwiegespalten. Ich mag
section on
Rachel
how to
sehr
walk
und
fours through
ihren Charakter und
batshit
alles.
crazy family drama?
Aber
No?
es ist halt eben so, für Chloe ist halt eben Rachel ihre ganze Welt. Und das reicht ihr auch. Und es ist halt eben dann immer so ein bisschen schade, halt eben, wenn man merkt, dass dann nachher eben sieht, dass das für Rachel wohl nicht 100% gegenseitig dann halt eben ist. Klar liebt sie Chloe, aber wie gesagt, wir werden ja nachher, Spoiler, in Life is Strange Hautquellen noch irgendwie rausfinden, dass das wohl doch irgendwas mit Frank war und irgendwie anders auch und
I could get grades
dass sie
like
auch anders
this.
eben Anerkennung gesucht
I
hat
just don't want to.
und dir das alles wohl halt nicht genug war. Und wie ihre Mutter sucht sie halt eben auch. Sie haben ja schon öfter drüber gesprochen, jetzt eben abzuhauen. Sie sucht halt eben einen Weg aus allem rauszukommen. Und ja, Chloe sucht das eben auch, aber
At least she'll have something from tonight.
Aber ja, wie gesagt, für sie ist das halt eben alles genug.
This light needs more.
Und ich habe halt eben da so den Eindruck, was man halt eben aus dem Hauptspiel noch weiß und aus anderen Sachen, dass das halt eben nicht so
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that night
auf
light.
Gegenseitigkeit beruht.
Rachel has
Und
so
halt eben
many
da, wie gesagt, die
inspirations.
Parallele ist
She
zur
can barely
Geschichte
keep them all
von
contained.
Rachels Vater und ihrer Mutter. Dass zwar viel
Rachel
Gefühl da
even
ist,
knows how to
aber
make a dinky
das eben
lamp
nicht ausfüllt.
cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
Ah ne, das Enneagramm habe ich mir schon mal angeguckt.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. Back on the train, I said, I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Hier. Glaub's. Das ist ja das Schlimme.
Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
Pitch flashlight to nightlight. Ah. Guck an, passt, hä? MacGyver Chloe.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Makes sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
Hey. Check it out. It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy.
No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price.
Das ist wohl wahr.
I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
Ja, fangen wir beim Drogendealer an.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Okay. Nochmal eine Traumsequenz.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart.
Ich werde auch nicht hinschauen.
It's
wollen.
going to be okay.
Okay, I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me, and he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real...
Okay.
That went well.
Okay.
I
Ja,
guess.
also, egal. Er hat gesagt, er hilft, dann muss er nicht unbedingt
What am I getting myself into?
die Höflichkeit wahren und Tschüss am Telefon sagen, ne? Nicht.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself. Thou art an idiot.
Ja, schöne Fotos vom Auftritt.
Yeah, go skip. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. Have I ever watered that? Better than nothing.
Ich weiß es nicht wirklich, aber egal. Shower time.
Sorry, bored. I've got a real ride to fix up now. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music? Huh. Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. No awesome pirate towel. A Logical place for a towel. Lots of washcloths. No towel. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Gross.
Okay, ich wollte schon sagen, müssen wir da noch extra was machen oder färbt sie von selber?
I need new clothes.
Wir haben doch eben noch ein T-Shirt mitgehen lassen, also beziehungsweise haben noch eins abgegriffen.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy ass day?
Okay, gucken wir mal. Was haben wir? Dragon, Cone on Fire, das war das, was wir Bonus-Outfits, das sind, glaube ich, die kann man Zombie Crypt Pre-Order. Classic Chloe. Wo ist ein Punk Dough? Das war doch auch dabei. Können wir das mehr anziehen? Egal. Gucken wir uns die anderen mal nochmal an. Okay. Ah ne, das ist nochmal Bonus-Outfits. Was haben wir da? Okay, hier ist Punkto, Illuminati, Hot Dog Man. Alles klar. Ich hab's nur übersehen.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit. David really is moving in. Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car.
Kritzen da
Sports
was drauf.
cars are really good for... hitting on chicks. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300. I wonder who gave this to Mom.
A guide to raining on your unruly teen. Dr. Bill.
So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Der hört aber auch alles, hä?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Chloe.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
Okay. Apology accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Good job. And good job, Mom, for twisting his arm or whatever.
Chloe.
What? It's great. He listens to you. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Komm, er bemüht sich.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right.
What the hell?
Davids Kram, hä? Ich meine, ja, ihre Mutter meint, sie sind auch nur gut, aber sie versucht halt eben auch so zu zwingen. Und,
What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
so halt eben so nach dem Motto, ja, ihr geht jetzt aufeinander zu and now kiss and dann ist es wieder gut. Oder ist es gut? Oder, es macht halt eben Schnapp und sie ist halt eben über ihre Trauer weg. Das ist halt eben so das Problem. Das ist halt eben ein Prozess, der halt eben auch Jahre dauern kann. Und je mehr man sie pusht, desto widerspenstiger wird sie. Jeder geht halt eben auch anders mit um und ja, David ist halt auch kein einfacher Mensch. Chloe halt eben vielleicht auch nicht jetzt in ihrer derzeitigen Situation. Und ja, ihr wird das halt eben alles so aufgedrängt. Es ist ja toll, dass ihre Mutter da einen Weg gefunden hat, dass sie jemand hat, an den sie sich anlehnen kann und der ihr halt eben dabei hilft und dass das ihr Weg war, damit fertig zu werden. Aber es ist halt eben
Come on.
für andere viel schwieriger. Wenn ich mich halt eben daran erinnere, es ist klar, für andere Leute dreht sich die Welt weiter und
Work with me here.
bei dir selber liegt halt eben noch alles in Scherben und jeder meint immer nur, ja komm, jetzt ist doch hier nochmal gut, das ist doch jetzt schon lange genug und reiß dich zusammen und lass los und all die Sprüche und das nervt halt einfach nur und führt halt eben auch dazu, dass man oder bestimmte Leute aus dem Leben ausschließt oder bestimmt, also zumindest für den Teil ausschließt, weil man weiß, dass man
Still needs
nicht
a
mit denen
bit
reden
more
kann und dass es halt
love.
eben,
I can salvage this beast.
ja, man nicht
I
verstanden
just
wird.
need to find the right tool for each problem.
Und ihre Mutter sieht halt eben auch nicht ein, dass sie halt einfach nicht hier einen Vaterersatz hinsetzen kann und dann ist wieder gut. Klar, sie sehnt sich vielleicht nochmal nach einer Familie und nach der heilen Welt der Familie und das ist ja auch gut für sie. Aber was halt eben gut für sie ist oder der Weg, wie sie mit ihrer Trauer umgeht oder das bewältigt, ist halt eben nicht unbedingt halt der gut für Chloe ist. Und ich glaube, das übersieht sie oder sie unterschätzt halt eben das Trauma, das Chloe durchlebt.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
Ja, aber Panzerband.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Panzerband repariert alles.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Okay.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better. This thing is gunked the fuck up. Maybe.
Oh.
Sick.
Da hat auch eine ganze Menge drin geklebt.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Naja, wer weiß, wie lange das Ding hier
That should
gestanden
help
hat
keep shit
und wie gepflegt
distributed.
wie gepflegt der vorher war. Deswegen ist der wohl
Well,
ziemlich
fuck.
hinüber.
Go back from whence you came. This connection is
Ah, nee, das
pretty
musste auch
shaky.
angezogen werden. Ich
I
wusste,
could fix this
gerade nicht
battery
mehr, aber
post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
was er dazu gesagt hat, aber das muss, glaube ich, geht, glaube ich, auch am Schraubenzieher. Ne?
Won't do anything.
Ah, ne, doch nicht. Was haben wir noch? Ne, das funktioniert ja auch nicht, oder?
Not helping. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you.
Okay, er zuckt. Er zuckt, also
Ja.
läuft er.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt too.
Thought you'd like it. It involves fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw,
Zündel, Zündel.
but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Ja, da ist er ja.
Price, nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
Oh, auch noch so eine.
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on! Shit! Shit! No, no, no. No, I'm not losing you.
Ah, Mann, Mann, Mann. Jedes Mal nochmal schlimm.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. Do you know who Damon Merrick is? Or why he hates you?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway.
Ich wollte schon sagen, steht.
Jackpot.
Muss mal gucken, ob nicht irgendwo was. Ups. Dagegen gefallen. Komm schon, Schokoriegel. Wollte schon sagen.
Yes. I want like 20 more of those.
Ne, kann man.
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Pirate Ship.
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it in one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird. Shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
You think?
Ach, das sind die beiden
You're this
vom
useless
Picknick.
now. What are you gonna do at 3 a.m. when the baby needs...
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
Great. I
Ich
guess
musste kurz
that's your
überlegen, aber das sind die
contribution for
beiden vom
today.
Picknick, dem wir den Wein geklaut haben.
Those people suck.
Wash your hands, ja.
This poster seems to be missing some
Hat in der
context.
Zeit jetzt eine ganz andere Bedeutung oder noch eine
What to
zusätzliche
draw,
Bedeutung.
what to draw. Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny? Cue laugh track.
I'm so tired of dealing with assholes. Then he shouldn't have taken the proctology shift.
Cue laugh track. Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real? I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. Is that Mikey and Drew's dad? I wonder how he's doing.
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise. Oh, excuse me.
I hope the Norths are going to be all right.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
criticize his taste in film.
Okay,
Ja.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over. Oh, those must be from Steph's parents.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool.
Ja, sieht wirklich cool aus.
Tell Rachel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change. Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
Is your shirt a fire cone?
Sure. Why not?
That's one of my favorite spells. From our tabletop game.
You're thinking about tabletop right now?
Why, of course.
I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out
Oh, der
alive.
ist doch gestorben beim letzten Mal.
Wait, you're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I
Jetzt, wo du
totally
sagst,
did
ne?
have that thing.
Holy shit.
Da war
So
doch
you can
was.
actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
You gotta save Elamon, right?
Okay. Okay. Gespielt wird.
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I totally did that.
You totally did.
This game is awesome.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're
Ach,
after
irgendein
me
Haken
now.
ist immer bei, ne?
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
Spinning Splash. Disarm. Bare hands. Disarm.
I disarm them.
They're not carrying
Oh
weapons.
shit.
Then I grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin and rip it from its socket.
18?
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
Ich wollte auch gerade sagen,
You
das
curl
hätte
the
ich nämlich
fingers
auch
into a
gemacht.
fist
Ich verprügel
and
den
bludgeon
anderen mit
them
dem
with
Arm.
it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragon can remain.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Ja, ich glaube, Rennen hört sich wirklich gut an.
Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Boah. To the caves.
Maybe the dragonkin won't follow us into the caves. Let's go there.
I guess I don't have a better plan.
You plunge into the darkness. The uneven, rocky terrain beneath your feet makes it difficult to navigate. You come around a corner to find a cube of bright green goo sitting in your path. Dead rats float around inside it, slowly dissolving.
Of course. It's a gelatinous polyhedron.
You fall into it.
Ugh. Seriously?
It starts to burn your skin. A little at first, but the pain only grows the longer you stay stuck.
I cast Scorching Scythe.
Your flame-made scythe slices the gelatinous polyhedron in half, freeing your companion.
Verdoppeln die sich nicht, wenn man sie
But
durchhaut.
right before your very eyes, the two halves grow and shift until you're face to jelly with two full gelatinous polyhedra.
Damn.
Your move.
Striking Smash.
Striking smash. I'm gonna smash the shit out of them.
You bring the flat of your axe down over the polyhedra, smashing them each into 3 little globs. But yet again, the chunks of jelly grow and shift until you're looking at a small army of 6 gelatinous polyhedra.
Where do you keep getting these?
A good game master is always prepared. The polyhedra engulf you, burning any exposed skin and searing your clothes. Take 12 damage.
I cast Ring of Fire.
You send out a burst of fire, exploding the polyhedra into hundreds of tiny pieces.
I use temper tantrum. I stomp on all the little pieces and grind them into the rock like cigarette butts.
It's super effective. Your attack managed to split the jelly into thousands of tiny globs.
I feel like we should
Ich
run.
wollte auch schon gerade sagen, wenn wir die alle auch groß werden und wachsen.
Luckily, gelatinous polyhedra have a very low movement speed. The party flees safely, but the polyhedra aren't far behind.
Deswegen, und uns kommen die Dragonkin entgegen, ne?
Exit of the caves. When you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Gnome bard.
That's what she said.
Know any firewalk?
No, I don't know any
Nimmt da
of the
Wünsche
shit he
entgegen, ne?
Damn.
That
some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of gelatinous polyhedra has caught up to you. Several spew acid directly at Elamon. What do?
Shield him with the bard.
I grab the bard and use him to shield Elamon.
Whoa, hey. Can she do that?
All's fair in love and tabletop. You whip the bard's little body back and forth, blocking each blast of acid as they fly at you. The gnome shrieks a perfect F-sharp with every hit. Eventually, all the skin melts from your body, and you die.
That was sick.
Oh my god. You're a monster.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap, and you just walked right into it. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of gelatinous polyhedra arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Ja, wir werden ihn überreden, dass er der Valiantly Together, nee. Wir haben ihm schon die Füße abgehackt, also dann soll er wenigstens dieses Battle überleben. Das ist jetzt hier die 3. Episode. Das ist sowieso die letzte für Before the Storm, also die mache ich auf alle Fälle heute noch zu Ende. Aber es gibt ja noch so diese Bonus-Episode, so der Abschied von Max. Mal gucken. Ich wollte vielleicht eigentlich splitten und nachher ein bisschen Phasmo spielen. Aber je nachdem, wann jetzt das Kapitel hier zu Ende ist, kann es auch sein, dass ich das hier komplett abschließe und wir dann morgen nochmal ein bisschen Phasmo machen. Aber wie gesagt, das Kapitel hier spiele ich auf alle Fälle zu Ende. Also die Before the Storm Story, die mache ich auf alle Fälle zu Ende heute.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
You're Elamon, freaking wizard of the 3rd Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avalon.
Avronon.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
Wow. You actually remember all of that? But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
You know what else you've never done? Given up. If either of us is going to survive, this is the only way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
You're, like, the most heroic person I know. You help everyone. It's my turn to save you from something.
No, Calamastia, I won't just kill you.
Don't be afraid, Elamon. You are destined for great things.
If I can't save everyone, then I'm nothing.
It's not about what you can and can't do. This is about the greater good. I know you'll make the right call.
No, I won't abandon the best partner I've ever had.
Mikey.
I cast Shield of Stars.
Oh boy.
A dome of blinding light surrounds the party. It captures the attention of all surrounding creatures. They immediately charge.
This sucks.
The Shield of Stars withstands some of the blows, but wave after wave of attacks weakens it until...
Until?
The shield gives out. Dragonkin and gelatinous polyhedra descend upon the party.
Do we fight valiantly?
Oh, yeah. By fire and sword, you take many of them down, though there are always more to take their place.
Sounds like state last year.
Their numbers overwhelm you, hacking you to death, or burning you with acid, or both. Eventually, you die, your body's torn to pieces.
Damn. Mikey, I'm really sorry.
I've been playing Elamon for 3 years. He was like a friend.
But you can create a new character, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Then let's do this shit. How do we start?
Wait, really? You'll play with me?
Sure, why not? We're not gonna let those shitheads think that they're better than the North Brothers.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Da muss ich mal probieren. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das letzte Mal... Wie es das letzte Mal ausging.
That's cute, I guess.
Und ob man ihn wirklich da vielleicht so weit bringen kann, dass das wirklich...
Did I miss the robot visit?
Aber gut. Ich hätte es wahrscheinlich auch so gemacht. Es wäre lieber gemeinsam untergegangen als...
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
Hey, wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
I told you. I was working for Frank.
I know. That doesn't mean you weren't trying to help us too. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
So, wo ist ihr Zimmer?
More like silent hospitals slowly drive friends and family insane.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Those guys
Went
look
out.
exhausted.
You mean it's controlled?
No.
Ja, mit dem Großbrand.
It extinguished itself.
Unless you get stabbed.
Chloe. I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well,
Ja, manchmal braucht es
hang
halt
in
länger.
there, Mrs. Amber.
Das ist wahr.
I will.
I'm so glad Rachel's okay. Really can't wait to see her.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel. I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you. Stop. I mean it. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life. Just don't do that again. Play the damsel in distress? You got it.
No. Attack a psycho with a 2x4. That was crazy.
Newsflash, Chloe. I'm a little crazy. Crazy hot. Happy that your dad's here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. but I think I still want to meet her. I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722. To your dad's office?
Mal hier aufschreiben.
0722. Yeah. My birthday. I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For everything. Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I don't think I've ever seen you wear that before.
You keeping tabs on what I wear?
Yeah.
Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No. Not a problem at all. So, what's going on with you?
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
What? I don't even know what you mean.
Come on. A random psycho going around stabbing people? For no reason?
Well, that's what happened.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, Obviously, something is going on.
Ich wollte schon sagen, geh dich doch einen Scheiß an.
It's really not your business, Elliot.
Okay, that's fair. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Na, wir haben es also doch nicht gebraucht.
Hello?
Ich dachte schon, schreibst dir die Nummer auf. Wir müssen vielleicht doch das Sicherheitssystem knacken. Und weil sie es gesagt haben und es auch so lange unten als Text stand, dachte ich, oh, das ist auf einmal doch noch wichtig.
I need to search this office. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's the big one. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Das ist lieb von Mikey.
Welcome to Shadyville. I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
redet mit dem anderen Arsch da.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night. James sure keeps lots of files on people. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Ah, das war der.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. More sherry.
Aber natürlich kritzeln wir da was drauf. Secret Mustache. Okay.
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. This must be what Damon was talking about. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just...
Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
Aber das habe ich, glaube ich, eben fotografiert, oder? Oder habe ich das fotografiert?
Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA. If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Ach so. Ich dachte, ich könnte draußen irgendwo am Ofen oder sowas anzünden, aber okay. Ich hoffe, die haben keinen Feuermelder. Ah, doch.
Oof. Better not touch
Ah, nee,
that
es war die
again.
Alarmanlage. Okay, ich dachte, es wäre der Feuermelder.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Payment? Fuck. Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But
where would it be? I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit. Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Oh nee.
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Sieht so aus, ne? Elliot ist ein bisschen besessen.
I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
I guess it wasn't enough, huh?
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. a high school dropout, hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy.
Ja, also er ist schon ein bisschen Angry Stalker-mäßig jetzt. Und halt eben, ja, wird halt eben damit fertig, dass sie ihn zurückgewiesen hat. Aber es ist so ein bisschen ist aber auch was dran, dass viel Scheiße passiert ist, seit Rachel und Chloe sich angenähert haben.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Okay. Right now, we are here at 2420 Blackfriars Road. Is that what you mean?
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What? Nothing.
What are you... Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now? That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
Scheiße, ha?
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Guess it's better this way, not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No way. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
Nah. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real. Shit. Is that blood?
Sieht so aus.
Frank?
Frank!
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do. Glad to see the bone made it. A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
Ja, wer weiß.
No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving.
No!
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
Scheiße. Ah, Kacke.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her.
I said shut the fuck up!
Alter, ey.
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
you know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait! Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a 6 scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So,
Ja, schön wär's.
how did everything go?
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Boah. Dass er die hat umbringen lassen wollen, das geht echt zu weit. Und mein klar, das zeigt, wie weit er gehen würde, um sie zu schützen, was er für sie tut, und dass er vielleicht doch, dass dir seine Empfindungen tief gehen. Aber, boah. Das ist halt eben schon heftig. Das nicht zu wissen, oder? Weil ich meine, ich verstehe ja, dass er vielleicht ihre Mutter von ihr fernhalten wollte, wegen dem schlechten Einfluss und alles. Aber dass er sogar bereit war, sie umbringen zu lassen. Da zu zahlen und Beweise zu vernichten, und ich soll den als liebenden Vater verkaufen. Halt gut, klar, er war verzweifelt, er hat wirklich Angst gehabt, seine Tochter zu verlieren, und war da halt wirklich bereit, alles für zu tun. Aber es ist schon, ja, ich denke, das hätte sich auch anders irgendwie regeln lassen. Ja, Step-Douche macht den Heiratsantrag. Ja, wie gesagt, der wurde ja auch richtig. Na gut, okay, wenn man jemanden liebt und wird zurückgewiesen, das ist schon heftig. Aber der war ja echt, der ist ja total durchgedreht. Aber wie gesagt, an so ein paar Sachen ist ja schon so ein bisschen was dran. Aber, boah, der wurde ja gemeingefährlich. Ich meine, ich denke, das war vielleicht schon so ein bisschen die Idee dahinter, sich Chloe auszusuchen, um halt eben ihrem Vater nachzuspionieren und um zu schwänzen, vielleicht nachher, so das so ein bisschen auf sie abzuwälzen. Ich glaube, sie hat nicht damit gerechnet, sich halt in Chloe zu verlieben, und dass das dann passiert, was eben passiert ist, und dass sie dann nachher auch verteidigt hat. Aber ich denke, das war so der Gedanke, warum sollte halt eben so die beliebteste Schülerin sozusagen, die ohne Freunde auswählen, zu einem Tag, um einen Tag zu schwänzen. Weil ich denke, das wäre halt eben eine gute Ausrede gewesen nachher. Aber ich glaube, wie gesagt, dadurch, dass passiert ist, was eben auf diesem Trip passiert ist, war das dann nachher nicht mehr der Plan. Insofern, wenn auch nur so ein bisschen was dran ist an dem, was Rachels Vater gesagt hat, dass ihre Mutter auch so ein bisschen schlechten Einfluss hatte und er halt eben zu blind war aus Liebe, das zu sehen, glaube ich, dass das halt eben Rachel auch so ein bisschen ja, die Frisur ist da, auch so ein bisschen auf Chloe hatte. Weil, wie gesagt, ist ja wirklich sie ist ja auch von der Schule geflogen, ja, es ist halt es hat eins das andere gegeben, sie wurden niedergestochen, dann überfallen und sie wurde geschlagen auf einem Konzert. Gut, da hatte Rachel ja nichts mit zu tun. Aber, ja, zeigt halt eben auch, dass sie auch wie ihre Mutter auch halt eben Ausweg aus allem gesucht hat und halt auch eben ein Doppelleben geführt hat und eben, ja, tagsüber die strebsame Schülerin war und eben abends auf Konzerte in irgendwelchen dubiosen Mühlen rumgefallen ist. Insofern war sie vielleicht Chloe ähnlicher, als es zuerst den Anschein hatte, aber ich glaube so die Idee kam mir, als sie nachts getroffen hatten, sie sich geprügelt haben, dass sich das ganz gut machen würde, sie da mitzunehmen und sie da aus der Nummer gut rauskäme, weil ja jeder Chloe die Schuld geben würde. Aber dann, ja, dann haben sie sich verliebt und dann passiert halt eben das hier. Und sie haben wirklich rausgefunden, dass sie sich ähnlicher sind, als es ihnen klar ist. Und auch ein gemeinsames Ziel verfolgen. Halt hier aus Arcadia Bay rauszukommen. Und sich halt eben auch durch die ganze Sache hier nahe gekommen sind. Und deswegen ist halt auch immer so ein bisschen, warum ich so ein bisschen zwiegespalten mit Rachel bin. Ich mag sie zwar, aber so ein bisschen was ist halt eben schon dran, sondern ein bisschen was an dem, was Elliot sagt. Gut, der steigert sich da halt auch rein und interpretiert da auch mehr rein, als tatsächlich ist. Weil er halt eben, ja, verschmähter Liebender eben ist. Und ich glaube, der Vater von Rachel hat auch so noch ein bisschen was draufgepackt. Aber es hat ja schon einen Grund gehabt, warum er mit ihr gebrochen hat. Der hat eben nachher, ja, sich eben auch reingesteigert, weil er dachte, er tut das Richtige. Und da gab halt eben eins das andere. Jeder meint halt eben, er tut das Richtige. Und man kann aber auch falsche Dinge aus den richtigen Gründen tun. Und ja, wie gesagt, aber wird ja halt noch so zeigen, dass halt eben, obwohl sie sehr verliebt sind, obwohl sehr viel Gefühl da ist, das ähnlich ist wie bei Rachels Mutter, dass Chloe halt nicht 100% genug ist. Wie es halt bei Rachels Mutter auch war, die halt immer noch weiter einen Ausweg gesucht hat und halt eben dann leider auch Rachel ins Verderben geführt hat. Spoiler. Aber trotzdem eine sehr, sehr schöne Geschichte, eine sehr, sehr schöne Story, die sehr zu Herzen geht und halt eben auch zeigt, warum Chloe halt eben, ja, im Hauptgame so zerstört ist, wie sie es halt eben ist, durch den Verlust. Oder den mehrmaligen. Es ist ja jeder irgendwie, wenn sie mal jemanden hat, wird sie entweder zurückgestoßen oder verliert ihn. Ob es Freunde sind, ob es der Vater ist und. Und halt eben auch dazu beiträgt, dass Chloe so ist, wie sie eben ist. Die fährt Verluste um Verluste und hat irgendwie einen noch nicht verkraftet und da kommen schon die nächsten rein. Und deswegen stößt halt auch die Leute so ein bisschen vor den Kopf, die ihr eigentlich dann auch helfen wollen. Aber irgendwo sucht sie halt eben auch danach, weil ich lese das eben so aus den Gesprächsoptionen, man erkennt das eben, also sie kann ja auf Leute zugehen und sich Mühe geben und. Ja, ich möchte es halt nicht abkürzen. Ich weiß, dass dass hier noch das Secret Ending kommt. Und ich habe es eigentlich nicht eilig, das zu sehen. Aber ohne Musik ist halt eben so, die Namen durchlaufen zu lassen, eben doof. Aber wie gesagt, das habe ich schon mal am Anfang gesagt. Das habe ich halt eben gemacht, weil sonst hier auf Twitch stumm geschaltet wird. Was ja nicht so schlimm wäre, aber man hört mich dann eben halt auch nicht reden, obwohl ich hier während dem Game sowieso weniger rede als jetzt zum Beispiel bei Phasmo oder so, weil ich einfach das Game wirken lassen will. Und ja, aber das bisschen, was ich rede, wäre dann auch stumm geschalten. Außerdem, ich lade es immer noch auf YouTube hoch, wenn ich so ein bisschen zusammengeschnitten habe. Und da ist das auch immer problematisch, selbst wenn es hier nicht stumm geschaltet wird mit Musik und mit allem. Kriegst du immer so diese Content-ID Beschwerden. Und ja, das ist immer unheimlich nervig und aufwendig, dann das Video nochmal irgendwie so umzuschneiden, dass das nicht drin ist. Und deswegen keine Musik, leider. Obwohl der Soundtrack sehr, sehr schön ist, kann es euch nur empfehlen, wenn ihr es selber spielt, die Musik aufzudrehen. Das trägt nochmal viel zur Stimmung halt eben bei. Und ja, das war halt eben auch so ein, ja, nachher die Wahrheit zu sagen, ist ja halt eben nicht, weil das nicht manchmal nicht wirklich besser ist. Nichts zu wissen, ja, Unwissen kann ein Segen sein, aber die haben ja alle gelitten darunter. Rachel, der hat immer irgendwas gefehlt und sie hat ja irgendwie gemerkt, dass ihr Vater was verheimlicht, was sie auch dazu geführt hat, dass sie ihn nachspioniert hat. Ihr Vater fühlte sich da irgendwie immer gezwungen, alles aufrechtzuerhalten und ihre Ziehmutter hat ja auch drunter gelitten. Ich meine, sie hat zwar Rachel auch geliebt und erzogen wie eine eigene Tochter, aber immer irgendwie da was von ihr fernzuhalten, das hast du ja auch im Gespräch mit ihr gemerkt, dass das schon irgendwie schwer war und das allen nicht gut tat. Dass da halt immer noch so ein großes Geheimnis im Raum ist. Ja, es sind hier wirklich sehr, sehr viele Ebenen zu betrachten und wie man alles verstehen kann oder jeden verstehen kann. Also man kann ja jeden so ein bisschen verstehen, aber wie gesagt, manchmal kann man aus richtigen Gründen tun und es hat eben auch irgendwie jeder sein Päckchen zu tragen und da jetzt die Beweggründe oder das Trauma von den Einzelnen halt auch nicht zu unterschätzen. Gut, klar, natürlich, man hat immer jeder so eine eigene Gewichtung. Ich jetzt vielleicht eine andere als jetzt jemand anders, der es spielt, aufgrund von Erfahrungen, die man halt eben gemacht hat und persönlicher Sichtweise interpretierte eben jeder das Game oder das Verhalten von den Personen anders. Und das ist aber auch gerade das Schöne dran. Das ist halt auch, was das Game so gut macht. Es gibt halt eben keine einfache Sicht auf die Dinge. Und es gibt halt eben viele verschiedene Ebenen, auf denen man das Game verstehen kann. Und ja, keine ist wirklich falsch und keine wirklich ganz richtig immer. Also höchstens für dich selbst, der du das jetzt hier, oder für den Spieler, der es halt eben durchzockt. Jeder kommt da irgendwie zu einem anderen Ergebnis raus und das ist halt eben auch so das Schöne. Oder was es halt eben auch so interessant macht. Und halt auch, wie man sich selber halt auch mit der Zeit verändert, weil man gewinnt ja auch selber an Erfahrung. Und als ich es damals durchgespielt habe, war dann, ja, mittlerweile verstehe ich halt nochmal andere Sachen anders, als ich sie damals verstanden habe. Oder entdecke auch andere Dinge hierin. Oder kann die besser deuten aufgrund von persönlichen Erfahrungen. Oder halt eben auch dadurch, dass ich anderen zugehört habe, wie sie das Game interpretieren, was einem dann nochmal so die Augen öffnet. Und man vielleicht auch denkt, wenn man dies oder jenes sieht, okay, ja, so habe ich es nicht gesehen. stimmt schon. Oder halt eben, nee, ich weiß zwar, was sie meinen, aber ich sehe es trotzdem anders. Und das halt eben auch nochmal echt dazu beigetragen. Und das ist echt ein Game, das das Wiederspielen echt verdient, weil du halt manchmal auch merkst, wie du dich mit der Zeit veränderst und deswegen eine andere Sicht auf Dinge hast. Oder halt eben allein durchs Reden mit anderen. Oder das Diskutieren mit anderen oder lesen, was auf Twitter die Leute schreiben oder sowas, kann halt eben auch nochmal deine Sicht für andere Sachen öffnen, beziehungsweise aber auch deine Sicht für dich bestätigen. Und das ist halt eben sehr, sehr interessant für ein Game, dass es halt mit dir wächst. Oder du halt in das Game reinwächst. Okay, aber ich glaube, bald sind wir durch. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr genau. Ich glaube, die Farewell-Episode geht nicht so lange. Ich glaube, die hänge ich jetzt noch ran. Da sind wir mit Before the Storm durch. Machen wir dann morgen nochmal was anderes und fangen dann nächste Woche mit Life is Strange 1 an. Aber ich sehe, glaube ich, gerade im Chat, ich habe den CJ eben übersehen. Ich hoffe, du bist noch da. Grüß dich, CJ, willkommen im Stream. Ach, da ist er noch. Ich dachte schon, du wärst aus Gram, dass ich dich nicht gegrüßt habe, abgehauen. Als ob ich sowas tun würde. Nee, dann ist ja gut. Ich dachte schon, du wärst frustessend in die Küche gerannt. Aber was mich dann zu meiner nächsten Frage führt, was gibt's zu essen, CJ? Also ein leerer Teller von Reibekuchen steht vor dir. Das will ich demnächst auch nochmal machen. So, wir sind jetzt schon beim Soundtrack. Das heißt, es ist wohl gleich. Es kommt gleich. Ich bin irgendwie jedes Mal nicht, nicht bereit. Ja, ich sage am besten nichts mehr. Auch gleich müsste es zu Ende sein. Ich dachte jetzt nach dem Soundtrack sind die Credits zu Ende. Aber ja.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Okay.
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen! That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome? That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are. I'm not sure your mom would see it that way. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. How do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her? I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Chloe Bear. Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces.
Also, Müll.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
That's BS. The last time we played, I wiped the floor with you.
Poor Max. Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon and find out.
Doch kein Müll, okay.
This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but...
How sick was that show?
The sickest.
I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out. How about you? Any new moves?
Yeah, totally. I've been working on my air guitar.
Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. All right, back to the junk mines.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay.
Dr. Kloenstein.
Whoa. Talk about embarrassing. How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
You mean when you drew boobs on all of them? I was so mad at you.
And yet, our friendship lived on. So too will these cards.
Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures. Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and school supplies. That was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical adventure?
Mr. Sharky.
I think Chloe used to call this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
Whenever I'm ready, I can... People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter. I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're... fine.
Chloe, you're terrible at hiding your feelings. Is everything okay?
I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you.
Thanks, I guess.
You know what I mean. I hate fake people. You're real.
Thanks. Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kinda cool. I was lucky to survive Chloe's magic phase with all my fingers intact.
This seems like a good candidate. Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
We bought this as a gag years ago. I honestly can't believe Chloe still has it. What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
You're right.
Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away.
What are you doing?
Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine. It's filled with holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
Ever since I started taking photos, Chloe's hung them in her room. It's like my own private gallery. It's so hard to believe. This room, this house, this town.
all in the past now. Or soon to be. Who even am I without Chloe? She's the one who's always starting things, pulling us into adventures. I can't imagine life without her. Maybe I haven't told her I'm leaving yet because I still can't believe it's real myself.
That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself. Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Yeah.
Right. And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later. Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Long Neck Silver!
We were such dorks.
You're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
Mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek, but be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck, and bye.
Dude, that was
amazing. I can't believe you still have that.
I would never throw away something so precious. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook.
Ja gut, kein Wunder, dass die das alles noch hat. Das
All our
kann ja
pirate
nichts
drawings.
wegwerfen, ne?
Yep. Now let's see this map.
Property of Captain Bluebeard and Long Neck Silver. Okay. Oh, sogar die Katze. Sogar die Katze. The Gang. Sehr cool. Was stand da? Was stand da? No bathing, no boys on the ship, no sharing pirate secrets. Always share plunder. Always bury the treasure, always protect fellow pirates.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder, hey, check this
Die
out.
Schatzkarte fehlt.
This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about.
Ja gut, wir haben es versucht.
Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year.
School Supplies, wo ist denn das? Ey, wo hat's denn das? Hier, Textbook. Da ist sie doch.
Bingo.
Close Secret Layer Amulet. Dark Heaven. Okay.
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet.
Which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears, then.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up.
Da steht auch schon mal eine praktische Kiste. Nope.
It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it. Seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time, I just don't get it. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. Chloe's mom bought me a toothbrush because I spend the night here so often. Well, I used to. I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone reading these books. This won't be big enough for me to reach, but maybe I can stack things on top of it. The two whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close.
DJ!
Warum du mir bei PSN im Livestream nicht schreiben kannst.
What can I set on top of
Weil ich
that
am
crate
PC
to
spiele.
get me closer?
Aber vielen, vielen Dank für den Follow.
I don't think I could ever handle a real-life murder investigation. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another world. Chloe's mom is trying to quit smoking? The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. I wonder what about. Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, so cool. Chloe is such a nature nerd. I bet she's gonna love it.
Du bist auch noch da und bist vom Laptop auf Handy umgeswitcht.
Most strikes?
Nee,
How
freut mich,
can
dass du
that
es
be
ausgehalten
so
hast.
cool and so dorky at the same time. It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it.
Okay, ich glaube, jetzt haben wir uns. Ich dachte, den Schrank kann ich vielleicht noch aufmachen, weil sie eben gesagt hat, dass wir die Voicemail irgendwie anhören wollten. Oder vielleicht anhören können.
Chloe's parents are so cute. Almost there. I just need a few more inches.
Okay, schauen wir mal, was wir noch so finden. Aber hier habe ich eigentlich schon überall geguckt. Ich glaube, hier war nichts mehr so groß drin. Es kann wirklich nur noch sein, dass wir... Nee. Vielleicht können wir ein paar Bücher nehmen, wenn sie keiner liest. Ja, nee, dann ist es auch besser, sich hinzuhauen. Nee, ich weiß, wie das ist. Kopfschmerzen, da neige ich auch dazu. Oder Migräne. Das ist immer übelst. Und dann gerade noch vor einem Monitor sitzen. Macht's dann meistens auch nicht besser, ne?
I slipped and broke this post a few years ago.
Nee, aber gut zu hören, dass es weg ist.
Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend.
Ja, da war doch irgendwas von der Voicemail. Ich dachte, hier liegt vielleicht dann irgendwo noch ein Handy rum oder so.
Chloe hasn't mentioned
das
a
habe ich.
trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, so cool. The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. You rock, Mr. Price. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I
Aber vielleicht können wir das
wish
dann
I
sehen, wenn
had
wir runterkommen.
siblings.
Vielleicht liegt das Handy jetzt gerade nicht da. Gehen wir auf den Dachboden.
There's a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever... There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I need no Sharpie boob jobs. Disappointing.
So.
Her parents couldn't part with this.
Nee, sorry, hat gerade was am Handy gebimmelt, da muss ich gerade mal gucken. Warum er mir auf PSN Network nicht schreiben kann.
I think I can squeeze through now.
Wie man auf dem PlayStation Network nicht schreiben kann während dem Stream.
Not a single country record. These must belong to Chloe's mom. I remember this. Chloe refused to get another goldfish after she had to flush Calico Jack. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. That's full of decorations Chloe made when she was 5. She thinks they're embarrassing, but I think they're cute. I need to move that desk, but this dresser is in the way. One step closer. This desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty. I'm so close, but I still can't get to the amulet. Yes. Finally. This is a nice close-up shot. A fitting reward for a journey full of treasures. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe ist schon wieder voll dabei.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in this attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, You become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Ha ha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Okay, ich glaube, das war's.
Are you just watching me up there, creeper?
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk.
Nee, wir gucken uns erstmal noch hier um.
It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. This was a fun experiment. I'm almost surprised we actually managed to grow something.
Oh,
Poor
Bongo,
Bongo.
genau.
Chloe took his death so hard. I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke. Chloe and I have done lots of homework at this table. It's so weird we're at different schools now. I'm really gonna miss Price family barbecues. All I'm saying is, I've never broken my wrist taking a picture. Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair. This thing looks so much smaller than I remember. I can't believe Chloe still has it. Actually, after this morning, I can.
Yo ho, a pirate's rum for me.
Do you drink this?
Yar. No, not really. I had to fish an empty bottle from the recycling bin.
That's probably for the best.
Some pirate you are.
Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Walk the plank. Perfect.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max.
Time to stick the amulet to the telescope. Then that treasure is Chloe's bottle rocket. the
Nee,
fastest
also
way to get
kann
an
man das nicht dazu
entire bottle
benutzen.
of soda in your hair. I've spent so much of my life here. Every little corner is familiar. Comforting. These games we're playing. Buried pirate treasure from our past selves. Is this all selfish of me? Why is this making me feel more guilty about leaving? How am I going?
What's up, dude? Bro. Don't you mean sis?
Actually, I meant dweeb.
Dork.
Doofus.
Only doofuses say doofus. You know what, Max Caulfield?
What, Chloe Price?
You're the frickin' best. That's all.
Talk about mushy. Where'd that come from?
I was just thinking about how awesome this day is. And how awesome we are. Okay, enough of this shit.
Chloe weiß es.
There's treasure to be unburying.
I still wish I could live in the world we drew.
Paint das Tape, da ist es doch.
Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something.
Erstmal, glaube ich, in die richtige Richtung drehen. So.
I'm so close. I just need to keep looking.
Also viel weiter kann ich nicht drehen. Ist entweder hier im Haus oder...
I think I have the right angle, but...
Das hier muss sein.
Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right.
Ach, shit.
No, the other right.
Das andere rechts, genau. Ich muss...
Or your other right. My other right. Got it. Wait, what? Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo. What the? That is not what we buried. What is this? I don't know. Let's open it.
Bloody Bill.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that? I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship. Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh. That's what we originally buried. Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive!
Billy the Squid.
Oh,
man! Name.
It really is like a time capsule. No way! Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters. Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you are so cute. Check it out. Ugh, Maxine. How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
You were really sweet. Oh man, that was really goopy. I like it. That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at. Is your mom going to mind about this mess? Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at these are awesome.
The Chopper, okay.
Holy crap. It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross. This container looks like it could last 100 years. It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. It's good to see you, old friend. Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future. Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead.
Keep messing up my picture.
We always make so much more of a mess here than at my house. Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me. I love how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. Much better.
Somebody's a goody two-shoes.
That was a good week. I used every possible excuse to be here for. I always look especially short next to Chloe.
Das ist, glaube ich, auch das Foto. Spoiler, das er halt eben im Life is Strange Hauptgame, glaube ich, benutzt, um hier nochmal hinzukommen.
Live in Idaho now. I guess compared to that, Seattle's not so far. These used to make great pirate swords. Goodbye, Vase. Soon you won't have to worry about me knocking you over anymore. I wonder if that's the voicemail Chloe's mom was talking about. She did say she didn't want Chloe to hear it, but if Chloe's in trouble at Blackwell, this might be my only chance to get her to talk about it.
This is Anne Rogers, Marissa's mother. Marissa from Blackwell. I need to talk to you about what your daughter did to Marissa in class today. I'll be keeping Marissa home with me tomorrow. At this point, I'm not comfortable sending her back to school at all. I don't know if your daughter is having trouble adjusting or what, but this needs to be addressed.
Hey, hold on.
Are you serious? I don't want my parents to hear that. I've never gotten in trouble like this before.
They already know. I saw an email on your parents' computer.
Shit.
What happened?
Something so minor. Her mom is exaggerating. I bet Marissa told her that I'm telling you, it's stupid.
Come on. You've got to tell me what happened. I'm your best friend.
Man, none of this would have happened if I had you around. I wouldn't care what anyone said. Sorry. I don't mean it's your fault. Anyway, she wouldn't leave me alone, so I turned up her Bunsen burner in science. Just a little.
What?
No one got hurt, not even close. You know that I know what I'm doing.
Chloe, what do you mean she wouldn't leave you alone?
She was making fun of my clothes and calling me a scholarship kid.
Ja, deswegen will sie den Pullover nicht mehr tragen.
Throw away your hoodie?
Don't worry. I'll keep it.
Hey, You can handle this. You're so much cooler than she is.
Just to you. Thanks, Max.
Looks like Chloe's a lot more responsible than I am with my allowance. Chloe and I have been friends for so long.
Das ist echt ein cooles Foto.
Maybe I'm worrying too much about this move changing things. I guess I should try talking. Hey, what if my being in Seattle finally convinces Chloe to try an MMO? Chloe and I spilled that wine months ago, but I still feel bad about it. That's so cool that Chloe's mom is thinking about this. You sure were troublesome to find. This used to be the Rainy Day pirate ship. You're such a space hog. Move over.
Nope.
I wonder if I could recreate this photo with Chloe now.
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly. This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She's already got enough drama from Blackwell.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon.
Ups. Da ging der Windschutz vom Mikro ab.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and
Deswegen
Dad
vorhin
tried to
war ja
keep
schon
quiet too, but
Chloe so reagiert hat.
hiding anything.
Dachte ich mir schon, sie weiß. Also wie gesagt, ich habe sie schon mal gespielt, aber so Nicht jedes Detail hatte ich mir im Kopf.
Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning,
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
Seriously?
I didn't want this hanging over us all day. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
Oh, Hähnchen süß-sauer. Das ist natürlich ein geiler Mitternachtssnack. Das wäre jetzt, ja, da hätte ich jetzt auch Lust drauf.
I'm so worried that I won't be okay without you.
Hey, stop that. Of course you'll be okay. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do.
Oh, Scheiße.
Mom?
Danke dir, CJ. Ja, ich sehe gerade, ihr könnt nur die Hälfte lesen, weil da mein Overlay im Weg ist. Ja, ist es. Ist es tatsächlich. Okay. Muss man erstmal sacken lassen. Also, wir sind jetzt auch durch die Bonus-Episode, die Abschiedsepisode durch. Before the Storm Story haben wir auch abgeschlossen. Ja, ist halt eine... Ja, wie soll ich sagen? Ist halt immer, wie ich es neulich schon gesagt habe, ein sehr, sehr emotionaler Trip. Man kommt so von hoch nach tief, nach hoch, nach tief, nach hoch, nach tief und die, ja, die Bonus-Episode lässt einen halt so mit so einem, ja, bittersüßen Abschied halt eben zurück, beziehungsweise am Schluss sehr, sehr schmerzlich eben. Und das ist schon, ja, ist schon sehr, sehr heftig. Ich weiß jetzt gerade, ich ringe mit Worten und sage am besten jetzt gar nichts. Aber okay, das war's. War nochmal sehr, sehr, wie soll ich sagen, ja, trotz all dem, es verlangt einem schon sehr viel ab. Das wusste ich auch nochmal, als ich es nochmal durchgespielt habe. Es geht einem schon, boah, es geht einem schon sehr, 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 sehr nahe. Und trotzdem habe ich es auch irgendwo, weiß, das hört sich jetzt irgendwie komisch an, aber trotzdem habe ich es auch gern nochmal gespielt. Sie haben ich finde, sie haben die Remastered-Version schön gemacht. Neulich hat mir auch eine irgendwie YouTube irgendwas drunter geschrieben als Kommentar, ja, dass sie irgendwie manche Sachen nicht so gelungen findet. Ich finde gerade so dadurch, dass die, ja, gerade Gesichtszüge und ich finde die Gesichter sind nicht mehr so flach, mehr dreidimensional, auch die Haare, dass du da einzelne Strähnen erkennst, sind alles so Kleinigkeiten, die die Charaktere noch ein bisschen mehr rausstellen. Und wie gesagt, die Mimik, vor allem die Augen, ja, die intensivieren nochmal so die Dialoge. Und ich finde es jetzt echt cool gemacht. Ich habe jetzt gelesen, dass in der Life is Strange 1 wohl so ein paar Bugs drin sind. Ich hoffe, dass bis ich jetzt rankomme, da schon mal der erste Patch draußen ist. Und, ja, okay. Das ist also sozusagen die Vorgeschichte. Es ist zwar, glaube ich, es kam ja eben nach Life is Strange 1 halt eben raus. Ich wollte es aber trotzdem so in der zeitlichen Reihenfolge nochmal spielen, sodass man so den Ablauf der Ereignisse in der richtigen Reihenfolge hat. Okay, wenn ich hätte ganz korrekt machen wollen, hätte ich die Bonus-Episode zuerst gespielt und dann hier die Episode 1 Awake. Aber okay, ganz so genau war ich dann doch nicht. Aber es ruft einem vieles nochmal in Erinnerung, beziehungsweise macht auch, wenn wir dann mit dem Hauptspiel weitermachen, denke, es macht einiges klarer.